That's not the right one. There we go. Hello. Which nobody
Hi.
sent message. How many tickles does it take to tickle an octopus? 10 tickles. Haha. What?
What do you mean? What?
Look at the chat. I don't know if you have chat open, but
No,
I have
I
it
don't.
set that every time that stream starts, Saribot makes a dad joke.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, "Are you talking to me?" I thought the what was to me at first. So I didn't say
Yes,
anything.
the what was to you because I made the joke. There's dead silence, but I saw your Fugi light up. Like you were like it was kind of like one of those memes where it's like they open up their mouth to respond and then close it, open their mouth to respond and then close it. Like you blue screened them.
No, I just had nothing to say.
Hold on, let me see if I can
I'm like,
find
he's
one of
extrapolating
those
that
gifs.
from nothing. I was like, did you hear me like do the littlest bit of a potential not even a laugh because nothing came out, but like in my brain, I wanted to almost be like, that's so stupid.
Let me see if I can find it. Ah, here we go. This is what I was thinking. This is what I imagined in my head. Like
Oh.
when your Fugi lit up, I imagined like the first panel, and then when it turned back off, I imagined the second panel.
No, sir, that did not happen.
Okay, food has been consumed. I feel great. I have consumed my allotted caffeine for the day as well. Or I guess I'm in the process of consuming my allotted caffeine for the day.
Miss caffeine.
Yes. They got Dark Souls lo-fi beats, bet. I can fuck with that.
I keep laughing
Yeah?
at myself. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, is it a nervous laugh to myself? I actually don't know.
Okay. Ba ba ba. Alright, let's hop out of all of these. Open up Steam. Okay. Nothing that I was gonna be playing tonight has an update. Cool. Um Outer Wilds. We can continue making progress on this beautiful, lovely game. We have a lot of notes, but not much that I think we just need to like hammer out like the final notes for a lot of it. Last we left off, we were able to find the warp core in this. Oh, I don't need to. It shows you playing Mario Party. I hope you know this. I just want you to know this. That's the video that it's decided to show. Yeah.
Oh. I was like, what?
Yeah, my dual camera. The one that shows off your stream. But because I don't want to have to deal with logging into Twitch and setting that up, I do it via YouTube.
Okay, how many of these fuck?
Excuse me.
What was that?
That was a burp. Ma'am. Okay. Lunch codes. Let's suit up.
That's fine.
Ship's log. Rumors. We did all the thingies over here. Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Station. Sun Station. Getting to the Sun Station is an issue. Like, trying to figure out how to get here. Built Sun Station. Built something called the Sun Station, but everyone supported its construction. I have a feeling that the Sun Station is what makes it so that the sun explodes. Okay. Where is this one? Heavy cylindrical upward gravity field. Naomi shuttle from the quantum moon. I think this one, which is purple, is for the Ember Twins. Yes, because you have the Northern Glacier that's able to show us where the quantum... Okay, then... Solanum's shuttle. The problem is trying to get that lined up. So, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So, okay. Every memory recorded by the Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. But I don't know how to get into the Ash Twin is the issue. From the Sunless City, which is Sunless City, is blocked off. So I don't know how we're supposed to get in there. Okay. On Brittle Hollow's equator. So let's go to Brittle Hollow and see if we can figure out more stuff.
Ooh, bless you.
Thank you. Okay. Brittle Hollow, and we're looking for the launch. Wherever the hell it is that we're supposed to be launching ship from, which would be right there. Okay, perfect. Ooh, slow ourselves down. Beautiful. Good job. Yep, gravity gets stronger because of the pull. Because of the black hole. Okay. There we go. Okay. Southern Observatory. We don't want the Southern Observatory. We're looking for the Thing of Knowledge or whatever. Whatever the fuck it's called. Crossroads. Okay, yep. So the thing is at Crossroads. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Just fine. If I remember correctly, I need to go to the Crossroads. And then... it's the direction I need to go from the Crossroads. That's the... okay. I don't know if that's where I want to end up going, though. It's the question. It's the issue. Okay. Gravity cannon. I'm looking for... okay, so this is the Crossroads. Hanging City. That's not where we want to go. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh. This might be worth a look, because I might be able to get something and get us into the Black Hole Forge up here. It's also an unexplored section, so... okay, so... dead crystals... oxygen detected. Cool. Okay, don't go into that room. Got it. Okay. Yes, do not go into that room. That room is death. Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here. I'm concussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and here's some sort of, oh no, my path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with a tree growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, find a path and see where it leads. Okay, so this is just another generic land and go spot. Or staging point. Okay. Generic staging point to land at and descend from. Okay. Understood. I can't tell if there's anything. I guess I should check in here. I doubt there's anything else in here. It does not look like it. There's a skeleton there, but that's just because of all the dead stuff. Okay, hop in here. Go down the stairs. Ow. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, that's where we want to go. Thanks for the jackpot fuel, buddy. Okay. Let's not be a failure here. Okay. Here we go. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Inn, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for the journey. Okay. I can't fully ascend normally. We have to do it this way. Southern Observatory that way. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, it keeps moving because of... Beneath your feet lies the tower. Descend these steps. The entrance below. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. Entire plant roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet. And ever see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Alarmingly, this isn't any trees. There is usually usual shard of rock moving same eerie way. Arc is unusual for another reason too. Possesses color and texture I've never seen anywhere else before. How this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be objects to move about the area? But the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this notice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so all the trees are moving. Okay. Is there a way in on this thing? Okay, well, first things first. Tower shard. Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason the objects in this grove are behaving as a quantum manner. In a quantum. The other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix imagines a strange type of rock isn't found anywhere elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Unique signal is coming from this. Curiously, our friend sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this. Okay. Ship's log updated. It does not fill me with confidence, though, in the idea of surface integrity, 47%. So there is a chance at some point in time that this falls into the black hole. At some point in time, this will fall into the black hole. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Crisis somewhat averted. Okay. There's no way for me to get enough airtime, I think, to actually get in there to where I want to go. Unfortunately. %47 integrity. Is there a way to make it so that the integrity of this goes lower? I don't think that there essentially is. Okay. So if this is the equator, we exist on the pole, then. If this is the, if I'm looking at the equator, we exist, actually. following the trajectory. Okay, so this does exist on the equator, and it does point directly out. I guess my only follow-up question is there a world where I'm able to smack this into the black hole, hitting if I hit this hard enough? Oh, we went down to 24. One more hit. Fortunately, I don't think there's another inn. So there are things here to be looked at. The problem is the fact that it's strictly based on luck, whether or not you're able to get in, I guess. Oh. I just need you to hit this one, please. Hit this one so it can go into the black hole, please. I just want to be able to explore this. Please. Yes. Okay. All right, so we wait for this to be set in. Ow. Slow down. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Welcome to Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth location, the most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Already holding a scroll. Oh, thank God, they already... Okay. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on a deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause. Remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system before strewn on Brittle Hollow, not Ember Twin. No communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It's this moon, Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during a long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit Quantum Moon. This took time. Many Nomai dreamed of some died before discovering how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai carry you. Okay, but you're not telling me the... Okay, so the tower shard is still here. Okay. Let's see. Anything that we would normally grab for this type of stuff. Okay. Where's the ship? Way the hell out there. Okay, so we basically chose death doing this. The only thing I even have a chance of hitting is going to be Dark Bramble. There we go. Now we match the... Off we go. See if you can run out of fuel before we get killed. Alrighty. Okay. Onwards. Onwards we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's turn in all of these. Okay. Landed a shuttle. Okay. Okay. Timber Hearth. Hourglass Twins. Well, this is Timber Hearth. Oh. Three kilometers. Binaries. Oh, you bitch. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Ow. What is this? Property of shirt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the growth of this crater. It's very similar to a signal emitted by the quantum moon. Stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully, studying the signal, the growth will reveal more about it. Okay. Ship is that way. B-hop. B-hop. No! Well, that's death. Ooh. Not completely. Okay. Almost. Fuel level critical. Wonderful. I'm gonna get one shot at this. Barely. Okay. Figured out what the quantum moon down here was. Okay. Okay. Built a shrine. Pilgrimage. Okay, so he built a shrine to explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey. After 2 groups stranded on Ember Twin Brittle Hollow were reunited in the united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Strange rock. Hypothesized that the shard is actually a piece of quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Strange rock. I'm not watching it. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. There's now 1 more on the hourglass twins that I need to find. That one shouldn't be too hard to do. Why would you look at that? There they are. Bring me to you. Oh. Lift. Okay. We have no idea where this is going to be. So I am going to try and land this by the launcher, I think. And we'll go from there. Here we go. Okay. Unknown one, it's 200 meters deep. Okay. So we're going to go in here. We're going to see that it's probably buried at this point. Okay. Because I gotta try it. Sand too far up to go in. It is. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. So we're gonna go back up to the surface and we'll see what we can find out from there. I guess. Ooh. No. No. damn. Unfortunate. Try that again. And then there. Don't get stuck in the sand this time. Don't go that way. Okay. So based on where I am at, it is there. Which means that it could be underground. The likelihood of me being able to actually... Oh. Okay. Only being like a handful of meters away at this distance is promising. I'm only 40 meters away from here. Okay, it's back in here. Like, that is, like, almost for sure. Signal identified. Aha, here we go. Okay, Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago. Unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help recover Coleus. So the lake bed cave on the bottom of the dry lake bed and the North Pole. Okay. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here by my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will lead us down there. An update. Morley and I went to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. It means that the rock wanders like the quantum index. Curious. Ship's log updated. Okay. So we're gonna hop up here. Yep, hop down here. Okay, we have discovered all of the signals. Now we have the lake bed cave that we need to go to. That's on the North Pole of here. Which here is going to be that direction. So we turn right and head to the north. Dry lake bed. Is it that one? I have a feeling it's this. Even if it isn't this, there might be something interesting in here. Woo! What do we got here? Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Police and I are studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was Young? Lost. He disappeared in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. The pull happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from police to examine a sample. Turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. Process. Learn more by examining. No time to squander. Okay. So I'm assuming based on that this is another location that stuff can spawn in. But we're going to quickly come... Okay. So we aren't fully at the North Pole yet. A little bit farther to get to the North Pole. Is this? No. There's no way. No, we're halfway around now. We got turned around. We want to go that way. This lake bed. Is this the lake bed that we are talking about? This is the lake bed. Okay. So we gotta get here first to explore the lake bed. Yeah, whoops. Quite clever, but no way to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. Found something. What? I don't, what? I mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space. And they believe the universe, all of it. The whole thing is done, currently, right now. That's true. How could I have missed so many signs? Supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, it doesn't matter if... Oh. Very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Okay, so we're too late to be able to actually do anything with that information about... with that information. Currently. Quantum moon. Shirt's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Harthian has been able to land on. Yep. Quantum shrine. On the moon, aid pilgrimage to location. Shrine needs to be on the North Pole. Found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal in the frequency. I need to go to Lake Bed Cave. Dry lake bed. Yep. Now my... Yep. Okay. What is there that we can try and figure out? Safe way to travel to the sun. From the Sun Station to Ash Twin. Debated building a Sun Station. I wonder if that's what the launcher is for. Here. We can find that out really quickly, because I think it should tell me what its location is. Obviously, the Sun Station is now gone. It's been swallowed up by the sun. Because the sun... it can't. Fuck. It's impossible, and I can't check it now anymore. Shit. Yeah, the... Where the fuck is the... There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so as we're trying to point at different stars... Trying to see if we can see the quantum moon. So if we can get the quantum moon to show up, we can at least test this teleporter. See if it goes there. And yep, it's gonna take us forever to... Everything's on the other side of the goddamn sun currently. We're not going to be able to see jack squat because we're going to be spinning. Because, yeah, because we're currently spinning wrong. Okay. Yeah, because this one is pointing at the sun currently. I've got to wait for it to make a full rotation. But we will get a good view of a lot of these. That's not the planet that we want. Or that's not the moon that we're looking for, I mean. Yes. Okay. Get ourselves closer. Wait patiently. We're gonna hit the sun before we see. Okay, I don't even know what this one teleports to. currently the bed is, I think, is the only thing that we have right now. Okay, so all of the sand is gone. Quick looks through. I don't see anything really worth it to see. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to check out okay. Alright, speed is of the essence. Okay. We want to go to the twins. Which side of the... Woo! Oh! God damn. Okay. So we need to find that lake bed. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Yep, this lake bed right here. Okay, fine. I did not realize that this got so deep. Just land. Jesus Christ. My guy. All I need you to do is land. Okay. This thing is rising quick. Fuck. Fuck. God, this fills in so quickly. Okay, so up to here. Okay. Up to here, maybe? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Okay. So we gotta go up onto here. Up onto here. I'm gonna off myself. We're overshooting that. That's so dumb. Actually, no, I didn't overshoot it. I hit the wall. And the wall was just like, hey, guess what? How about no? Okay, to there. Into here. Perfect. Okay, that's blocked off. Blocked off, blocked off. Oh, okay. Oh, God, I hate this. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yep, the cave shard has been found. If you come here, look for Corlius. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Corlius isn't. Place and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is irrelevant. What happened before? We were examining the different rocks. I recall standing on the largest one, taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I hit it again, the rock was both gone. I am in a different room now. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when this rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring this meteor here to see this. Malay is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for the darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary species. Okay. This is a new area. Oh, I know what the area this one is. Okay. I have been here before. And I am parked right next to it. Huzzah. Okay. Okay, so we have figured out the cave. Okay, the quantum moon. Okay, let's go to the shuttle. The launch. Okay. 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 Where do you say it is? Currently resting at a comet. Okay, so this one gets... So we bring it back. I don't know what the hell just happened with that, but okay. I don't know how he just died, but cool. Okay. We need to figure out some shit. So the main thing that we need to figure out is... So the warp drive is pooped. It has been pooped. We still have... Okay, so view the entries. Okay. Probe tracking module. Okay, so it was able... We know where... Found the coordinates. Yes, we have the coordinates. And we have all of that. Quantum... Yes, we have multiple things that are unknown. Brittle Hollow was the one that... Okay, we haven't done anything on this. Because I didn't think that we could land on it. I mean, I guess we can try. We might as well. There's no reason not to at least try to land on it. Taking the longest fucking route around, I guess. God damn. Oh! Good thing that tree wasn't solid. Jesus. Okay. Is there literally anything worth landing on here for? Oh shit, there's stuff down. Nope. Am I going to end up sacrificing my fucking ship? The fire. Okay, it's not damaged by the fire at all. Let's say I just need to make sure that when I get out. Ooh. Okay. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable evacuation. Suggested. Okay, is there anything worthwhile on either one of these spots? Oh! I forgot how low the fucking gravity is here because of being so fucking tiny. My question is, why is there one of these things? Okay, so there's nothing here that I can tell. Alright, so I have to go this way first. Then, okay, there we go. Nothing new discovered yet. Okay, so straight up landing in it kills. Noted. Duly noted. Okay. I'm kind of stuck. Because I don't know what the hell I need to be doing. Like, I don't see anything on the Ash Twin that I can interact with. There's nothing on the Ash Twin to interact with. No discoveries yet. Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator built in this observatory was unable to detect any traces. Based on their knowledge, the tornado simulation, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Black Hole Forge. I need to find a way to get up to the Black Hole Forge is pretty much what I need to do. Is figuring out the Black Hole Forge. That, I think, is going to be the next big thing, next big breakthrough for me. Is going to be figuring out the Black Hole Forge. that is going to be the big breakthrough for me, I think. Okay. So here's the forge itself. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stop it. Okay. So it gets up to here. The problem is that there's no other ways up here besides this. And this way's broken. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that I could have just landed this whole fucking time that I've been bashing my head against this? Jesus Christ, I'm trying to fucking turn around. The camera does a very bad job of showing off, like, no, go down. I'm so mad that I could have just fucking landed there at any point in time. I didn't know that the gravity shit worked with just the ship. Worked with the ship as well. That makes this so much easier. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't give a shit how you attach thyself. Yep. 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 Look, if it's going to work, then it works. I'll take it. Black Hole Forge. Jesus Christ. That pisses me off so much. That this just worked. Be cautious. Near the boarding area of the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Oh, it's one of the helmets. That's cool. Okay, so the Ash Twin. We'll put that down for now, though. but we'll need that in a second. Okay, what do we got? Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twins. The black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and tell him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Yoink. Drop. Grab. Okay. It's also a mask. Okay. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver would never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Okay. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body in which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, if you enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provide the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto a warp platform during the activation window will immediately be warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay? Okay, that goes down. You. The Ash Twin projection stone. So I want to figure out where the Ash Twin is. First, I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability should still be improved. I needed more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Okay. This does not help me. There are 3 active masks. This still does not help me know where the hell we are in here. So all I see is space. I see nothing else. There's projection. I do not see anything else of help or use. Okay, so this one is supposed to spit you out. Exit to surface. Somewhere I don't want to go. Black hole forge. Goes back. Goes back down. Goes back down. This exits me to the surface. I don't want to go to the surface. Which is the north. This is the pole. Okay. We're gonna have to... Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah, sugar biscuits. Well, that ends the run. Right there. I guess. We don't have to end the run there. If we can go to Ash Twin. And keep searching there for things. White hole station. Oxygen tank. There's no way I'm getting to my ship, though. That's the issue. Okay. Yep, that does go directly to where I think it does. But we have absolutely no way of capitalizing on that, so we're going to yeet in death. We're going to choose death other than waste our own time. Okay. 10, 20. Not bad. Alright, we have more ship things. Hopefully more answers of what we can do. Sweet Lord Almighty. We're running out of things. Okay, so we figured out the black hole forge. We still haven't figured out how to get to the sun station. Supposedly Ash Twin had a way to get to the sun station. Diagram depicting the alignment between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment. Angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping on warp. Yep. A warp tower's alignment point is not, it's rather a warp tower always aligned with the center of the corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or close, or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. Warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. Successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Every memory recorded advance was approved for installation on the central chamber of Ash Twin. There's no way for me to get into Ash Twin. That's the issue. There are several there are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver location. Negative time interval measured. Yep. Okay. In the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. The Ashton project was planned at the high energy lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Be accessed by a path from the sunless city that is currently fucking closed. Like I have a idea of how I'm gonna need to get into there. It might kill us, but we've got to try. So go to Ember Twin. We go to Sunless City. We go to the high energy thing. We wait for that to fill in with sand. We wait for the sand to cover wait. Give it a little bit of juice. Back off on the juice. A little bit more juice. Try and find what we're looking for. Actually, I am also curious if I can do this before the stand starts going in. Too late. Ah, shit. Yep, I was curious if there was something down here that I could see. There is, in fact, not something cool to be seen. And I want to go the other direction. This is going to suck. Everything is so close. That is not high enough, I think, to... Oh, wait. Okay, I did get enough ground, though. Sunless City. Yeah. Okay, where did we park the ship at? I'm not too far from the actual entrance, though, that we use. I believe it's this way. Yes. Okay. Game. Aha. I'm already 50% down. Probably gonna kill myself doing this, but oh well. Ow. Okay. Okay. Follow this. It goes to here. We need to wait for this to fill up and then also cover the cactuses. Alright, race time. We gotta go quick. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Fuck. Okay, through there. Another dead end type thing. Through here. Here. We are racing against time. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we lift up into the high energy lab. Okay. So we aren't having to fight with... Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, so we have to go a different way. Okay. I need to get up into that lift. Okay, oxygen tank refilled. Great. Cool. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, records show now my arriving at the warp receiver, Brittle Hollow, very slightly before departing from the medical station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination, i.e., it comes out before it technically came in. I think is what they're talking about. They are trying to make it so that somebody comes out of the black hole. The best way to, they're talking about like nanoseconds, but like I teleport 5 feet in front of me, but it happened. I teleport at 10:32. I arrive though at the spot that I teleport to at 10:31. There is a net negative time that has happened. An update. Our experiments here reproduce the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye, which would be, which means that it is happening literally in nano or picoseconds that the human eye just cannot, or in this, now my eye cannot comprehend that short of a time frame. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply could prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiments. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So they have discovered time travel. Literal time travel. They are able to make it so that you walk into the black hole and you will travel to a location back in time a certain amount. Of note, Rami Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. So they figured out how to make it, how to do time travel. Oh, okay, here we go. So each of the locations that we are looking for. Each of the little teleporters. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Okay, we have another scroll. Let's read the scroll first. Okay. Getting in here was a huge boon. Glad we did it first. I don't have very much fuel left, but we are in a place with trees, so we can spend all the time. Ashton Project will be one of the biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically, to build it. We need a way to travel quickly between Ashton and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ashton directly to each critical location? Each tower on Ashton will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oop. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. So many new things being learned. This is so great. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it could be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Are we currently stuck in the 22-minute loop? I don't know how many minutes it is between us waking up and the sun exploding. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. Your gas pie. My pun was unintended, really. But I believe it's you who's area formed. Okay. Does this just take us outside? I think this just takes us outside. Yes, okay. This just takes us outside. Okay. Oh. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. Okay. Yeah, so simultaneously, two exist at the same time. Two of them do exist at the same time, simultaneously, for a brief moment. Okay. Oh, God. So the game needs to... So we need to figure out how to get to the Ash Twin still. We still don't know how to get to... So that explains the towers on Ash Twin. But we need to figure out how to get into Ash Twin. That is the game. How do we get into Ash Twin to use any of this information? Sunless City. We've been to the Sunless City now. Our ship is on the other side of the planet, and we barely have any... Well, if we head to the north... I think it's still on the wrong side. I think we're still on the wrong side of the planet for it. But we can Definitely speed things up by doing this. Fuel level critical. Okay, so we're gonna hoof it the rest of the way. We have looked at everything that we need to down here. Luckily. Yeah, we can easily hoof it here. We need to figure out a way to get into there where each of the portals are. Okay. First things first. Refuel. Okay, high energy lab. Figured out. Ash Twin figured out. We need to figure out how to get to the Sun Station in the Ash Twin project. Now. Successfully reproduced the temporal warped objects. Okay. Want to know 22-minute interval, negative time interval was possible. We're quick to know that the sun is not actually a planet. Wait, hold on. That means that one of those can take us to the sun station. Fuck. I need to figure out which one of those is. Which one it is. Shit. I need to be able to get this thing a good look over. Okay. So, sun. This looks like it's sun. If I was to guess, it'd be sun, ember twin. Okay. What is the order of which? Okay, so we have sun, ember twin, brittle, giant, dark. Sun, ember twin, brittle. No, timber, brittle, and then giant. Dark bramble does not have one because of how it is. Okay, so the one that looks like a star has a teleporter that we might be able to use to get to the sun station. But the sun station doesn't exist. But if we can find the one that looks from the top, it looks like the sun. Oh, beautiful. It's already... Here it is. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Repair shit. Okay, the autopilot. Ooh, yeah, repair the fuel tanks. Don't need any of this stuff exploding. Looked like there was only 4 things that broke. We should be fine now. Ooh. Okay. This one's dark bramble. This one's Giant's Deep. It's this one. This is the start of the cycle. Which is the one that I can't get into. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh. Okay. There is... Oh my god, there is a way to do it. Okay. Sun Tower offline as of 7 minutes 19 seconds ago. All other towers online. That checks out. Okay. I don't... Oh, God. I don't know how quickly this unburies itself. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Where the hell did my ship go? There he is. Ooh. Okay. The game pretty much is we need to try and get our ass in here. Oh, God. Okay. So. Oh. It is doable without any damage. Which then we hop in and teleport. And we pray to God. Low battery. Well, we're gonna wait for your... Actually. Huh. Yep, we get just enough. Just enough oomph. Nope. Not enough oomph. That is pretty funny, though. There we get almost just enough oomph to kill ourselves. I can't push myself far enough down to actually... Okay, cool. Death. I welcome death. Okay. Okay, so that's going to pause it for us. We're going to take these out. I thought I was perfectly fine. I guess not. So we're going to plug these in. We're going to come over, disconnect the Bluetooth on this one, grab these, pop these in, pop this open. Have it connect. Thank you. Cool. Music. Pull this up. There we go. That's what we want to see. Okay. So we have what? 13? No. Probably it dies at about 10 minutes. The sun probably doesn't start expanding until 10 minutes in. So I've got 10 minutes to get there. And I don't even know how long it takes for the other stuff to start going. Either, so we'll see. Okay. So now that we figured out what we need to, Ash Twin is where we want to go. We're coming for you, buddy. Okay. Now we wait. Okay, so while we're waiting... Ashwin Project. Planning to construct new technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. So, my belief is that part of the Ash Twin project was that they wanted a way to some sort of teleportation happens at the start of the loop, and because of the memories that are there, because of how the memories work, it's play like 22-minute loop happens, and the memories of those 22 minutes that pass get saved, and then the loop starts again. Okay. Sand has not started flowing yet. We have to wait until the sand starts to flow. And we start to unbury ourselves. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh. Okay, this is the one that we want. This is the one that gets... This is the exact one that we're looking for. I'll back it up just a little bit more. Okay. We are playing with fire here. Well, we don't have to wait for the platform below it to open up. We just need that platform towards the bottom to open up. Well, hello there, Comet. As soon as we see it, we're going. I ain't gonna waste oxygen, though. So if it is a 22-minute interval, and then you had 7 minutes, and then I would probably say another maybe 3 minutes. 3 to 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure that it dies at the halfway point. Shit. Nope, not this way. Okay, that is not an opening yet. Still there. Luckily. Okay, so 2. That's the opening. Oh my gosh, if we go soon enough, we can probably just run straight through it and not have to worry about these things as much. Oh. Ow. Ow. Alright, for the love of God, please line up. Okay, it's still active. We just gotta wait for it to rotate. Take its sweet-ass time to rotate. Come on. I see the sun. Okay, it hasn't spit up that contact's been lost. What? There we go. Beautiful. Time is of the essence. Before this thing gets swallowed up. Okay, so 281. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 36 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sensation hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency doors. Oh boy. Oh, we did it. Okay, what do we got here? Science compels us to explode the sun. Pi mission. Science compels us to explode this. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such a irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Adia. What? What? Oh my god. They're the reason the sun explodes? Whoa. Oh my god. What is this shit? Oh my god, I only have a certain amount of time for shit. Because I know that this thing dies. There's a mask up here. Oh my god. It's fucking wild. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes, 27 seconds. Approximate time until star death. 14 minutes, 57 seconds. Okay, so yes, it is about 11 minutes. You get 11 minutes with this thing. Oh my god. Ashton Project Stone. What do you have to say for me? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friend. I suppose we start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ashtwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task could help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you, my friend. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adia? We're, well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. That's wild. Ashton Project. Stone. Pop the stone in. Yep. 3 things still. I think we are running out of time. Two minutes to get out. I think we have discovered everything that we could at this point. Okay. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Okay, where'd the ship end up at? Of course, that's where the ship ended up at. Okay. Alright, so we figured out the Sun Station. Now we just need to figure out the Ashton Project and the Quantum Moon. Okay, Ashton Project. What do we got? Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After that failure, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Okay. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get to the Ash Twin Project. Statues were designed. Okay. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. The Ash Twin Project. If I was to guess, the Ash Twin Project is actually on the Quantum Moon. I need to figure out how to get to the Quantum Moon. Know my device. Okay, so I can only land on the southern... Always arrive at the South Pole. Okay, so if I find it, I need to land on the South Pole. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly unknown 6 location. Quantum Shrine, Quantum Moon, Phantom Moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Ember Twin observed the moon, landed a shuttle on the moon. Research notes mention a Quantum Moon. Okay. So. Essentially, we need to orient ourselves to north-south. And now we need to find ourselves a Quantum Moon. There it is. Okay. Okay, it goes in a very weird... Fuck. Okay, based on this... Okay, now who has it? Well, let's go to Hollow's Lantern and see if there's anything worth checking out on Hollow's Lantern. It looks like there's something here that might be worth checking out. Possibly there. Okay, now that it's fired off more of its stuff, I see that there's more... Okay. Okay. Remember, everything here will kill you if you land in it. So be careful. Okay, that one's empty. Also empty. Empty. Oh. Nope. Timber Hearth. Projection. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, so friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. You can send us more of the same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be tired. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins project. Protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate on how much ore is needed to seal off Ash Twin project. Okay, so it is like actually sealed off. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Is it in the sun? Yes, the idea of the encasement that's supernova proof, however, briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Okay, now I need to know where this projection ends. Okay. In the mines. Okay, that's wild. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity. Inhospitable. Yes, we know this. Ooh. Okay, so there's supposedly a mine that exists. Volcanic testing site into the mines. That then feeds into Ash Twin Project somehow. Briefly, supernova proof. Shell to in case. Okay, so yes, it is that. Okay. The Nomai were mining ore somewhere on Timber Hearth. Okay. Nope. Okay, to Timber Hearth we go. Okay, now I think we'll be able to hit it without going directly into the goddamn sun. That was the main thing I was worried about, is going into the fucking sun. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Right there for my beautiful eyes to see. Is the teleportation spot. Okay. Let's go down here to where I'm sure the mine opens up to. That was loud as fuck. Okay, what do we got? Mining site 2B. So this isn't even the first one. This is the second site. Oh god. Shit. Okay, where does this end up taking us to? I'm curious. Okay, it takes us here. Okay. Interesting. What we got? I'm still amazed at how much ore the Ashton project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ashton? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, this material is for those towers. For those towers is all being taken from Ashton. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will remain physically sealed off the chamber inside Ashton's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths or only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. Coleus. How else would he improve? Okay. So essentially, okay, so the thing in the middle. Okay, so the Ashton project. Projection stone. Yep, it tells us all the things. There's 3 active. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ono. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. The smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Okay. Okay, is there anything interesting in any of these mines that have been grabbed out of? That is the only question that I'm going to end up having. Checking to make sure that all of these... Well, the sun's about to explode anyway, so... That's perfect. Okay. We'll see if it says that there's more to explore. If it doesn't, then we're at almost the last little bit, I think, of basically finding out how to get into the Ash Twin project, as well as the Quantum Moon. Like, those are the last two things. Figuring out how to land on the Quantum Moon. So, figure out how to land on the Quantum Moon, and then, Ash Twin Project are the last two things that we need to do. Okay, it does not say that we are... Okay. Check to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. I'm betting that the last entrance is on the Quantum Moon, if I was to bet. Okay. So the moon locator has a total of 5 locations. There's a secret 6th location. Landed her shuttle, which was at... Okay. 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 Wait. Huh. Maybe. Let's try and find the bitch. Ooh. I don't want to fly directly into the sun.
Hello, my love.
Hello. Okay, let's test this. It's still there.
Never think to be like you, and you don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like you. Somebody this way, it's gonna be me.
Okay.
But to move on, and you know there ain't
Oh, I'm gonna blow right past it.
so just
Okay. See if this works. Ow.
Somebody, that's why it's gonna be me.
Okay, so there is somebody here. Okay.
It's gonna be me. All that I do is not enough for you.
Ooh.
Don't wanna lose,
Oh, it's only like 0.4.
but I'm not like that.
Oh, all things move around here. I need you to be... Oh, no.
You don't wanna lose it again, but I'm not like it's gonna be every little thing I do. Never seems enough for you, but you don't wanna lose it again, but I'm not like
Okay. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so I get inside and I make it so that I am not being observed. There you are. Okay, so you take the shrine. Okay. I'm so excited to see you excited. We'll fire up to outer space. I'm so excited to see you excited. Very interesting area. Oh, it's like, okay. It's like an amalgamation. Okay. You know that we do it better. I don't mind if the world spins faster than we. This always it gets stronger. I don't mind if the world spins faster, faster, faster. Ash Twin. Let me show the way. I'm so excited to see. Lord knows I don't need it to fucking disappear on me. Oh no, okay, okay, so the quantum moon. Okay, it picks up the qualities of the island of the planet that it is mimicking. Okay. Anybody better? We do it better. Say that you go with me.
This life may take you to a better place. I'm gonna make you kiss the sky tonight. Yeah,
Beautiful.
let me shine away. I'm so excited to see you excited. Take you to a better place. Flying up to outer space. I'm so excited to see you excited.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, my love, I just want to sit in your presence. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Mwah.
What say tomorrow?
Hmm. Okay, it's a puzzle that has to do with trying to get this thing. Okay, recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Yep, so we did all of those. The sixth location. Okay. So I need to get it to the North Pole. Along with my ship. Okay, but I hit a wall here. Is it because I'm not at the North Pole? Okay. Okay. We need to turn off the light. Okay. Where are we at? Ash Twin. Okay. Well, the cyclone's not there for this one. Oh. So if we get it to this one, and we can get nice and close to the North Pole. Perfect. Open this up. You spin me. Okay. We are as close to the North Pole as this is going to let us get. So let's see what our next one is. If I am not careful, I'm going to end up leaving the... Ah, damn it. Okay, whose ship is this? After watching it wander the skies for so long, as expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. South Pole. I am ready. Okay, I know exactly what this is. Cool. There we go. We're gonna run out of time eventually. Okay, this one might be a little bit better, or we did not even change. Okay. I did not give it enough time. Nope. Promising. To the north. At least until I can get directly to the North Pole. Okay. We are at the North Pole. We did it. Beautiful. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're at the 6th location. We can now travel around unhindered. Interesting. Oh, there's one that's alive. Me stone, explain stone, identify stone. Okay. Identify.
Hello?
Hi.
What was I muted earlier?
So, I heard you say hi.
Okay.
I heard you humming.
Okay.
And then I heard something moi, and I mwa'd back. And I didn't hear you leave.
Oh,
because streamer mode.
Yeah, I said, I said, hi, I just want to be around, I just want to be in your presence. And I said, moi, and then I left. But the moi was delayed, so I was like, oh, but then you did it, and I was like, okay, bet. And then I left.
Okay. I was just like, well, I was more or less like, I thought she's streaming. Did she finish early?
I am. No. I was just like, oh, hey, I wanna go say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm a good. Is that a zombie? Question mark?
Say it again.
I said, is that a zombie? Question mark, but that's not to you. That's
okay.
In the game.
Okay. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, though we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself. Clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the sun's star system. Nomai, my clan arrived in the star system before my birth. We now call it home.
Double that. Okay, my love, have fun.
Mwah. Have fun.
Thank you.
Don't get blown up. Listening in now, despite also orbiting other celestial bodies. Yeah.
Oh, damn
it. Okay, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. That checks out. I guess I'm curious what they say about me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. Particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay. So we're going to put that one back. I'm going to ask for explanation. Eye of Universe. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay. Explain you. Okay. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I hate you. We're gonna have to run all that back. But we know how to get there now. We can save so much time on their first pilgrimage. I will hydrate, my love. 200 something. So 200 something thousand years ago, and this person is still there. Supposedly on their first pilgrimage. That is wild. Alright, so you discovered the Quantum Moon. You discovered the shrine. You finished that one. Quantum Moon. I was able to land. I found dead Naomai near the South Pole. Okay. It is likely the source of all macroscopic. We are in endgame currently. Good enough. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So I need to find out where the hell... That's the ship. There it is. Okay, so we want... So the easiest one to do is to go... That was exactly the one that we wanted. Not you. Come on. Give me the gas giant. Thank you. Okay, now we want Timber Hearth. Perfect. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. I'm a little bit curious what's on the inside of the storm. But time is of the essence. Okay, I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All now my clan make this journey, even though obscured from sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. What if I did these two together? Oh, there are so many permutations. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So just you. Okay. You plus the eye. What does that give us? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system, only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive, as my journey has reached its end. Remove me. Okay, so we do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind. Think of you as a friend. Eye of the Universe. I suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What would you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Wait, is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Actually, nope. That leaves that one. We drop that. We put those down. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. Seek out and understand it's our way of living. Okay. We must explore deeper, I guess. Well, if we go up and in, is there any permutation that I missed? I don't think so. Where is this? Or are we still on? Okay. Ooh, but what if I... Okay, what if I try... Okay, so if I set it up to be consciously observed... Cool. That's honestly the best possible outcome that we could have had. Meow. That's exactly the one that we wanted. Perfect. We did it, boys. We got back to where we needed to be. Woo! Alright, so north. But now we are at Schrodinger's cat for this person. They are both alive and dead. Okay, so the thought process is going to be that we take a picture of the moon as is, and it will be observed as this form. Since it will be consciously observed when we leave the stratosphere, we'll be able to observe the eye. That is the hope. Oh. Interesting. So interesting. Okay. Do you want to take a... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I hate doing that. I hate having to look, like, because I am honestly stumped and I know I'm running out of time. I am stumped and I'm running out of time. I'm currently just trying to like so far it looks like this is just okay. I think I've done every permutation of these, because I've done one of each of these, one of each of these, 1 2 3, 1 1 2. I guess let me make sure that they don't suddenly get a different meaning when I drop them in a different combination. No, does not matter. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I need to do. At this point, I think I just need to wait for the next. So if I do this, so I end up there. Ship's there. We should have came out close to. We did. Okay. Somewhere close that I can land on using its gravity and yeet myself. Perfect. Okay. Um. Okay, so I don't know how we use the warp core out of this. How do we use the warp core for this? That is the question. Okay. Okay. So it can't be observed from the moon. But we have the coordinates. We have a ship that has a warp core. And we know how to make a black hole warp. She is a Schrodinger's cat. Okay, so we still have no idea how to get to here. Okay. I have a weird idea. Because it made it so that we could pick multiples of those up. This is exactly where we're trying to go. So we're going to go here. We're going to try and pick up the pieces of the warp core. Oh God. Okay. Uh. This is bullshit. Fucking let me pull back. Fuck you. Okay, I was curious if it would let me. It in fact will not. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So, you come out of here. Because I don't think I can thread that needle good enough for that. Motherfucker. Oh, you bitch. Let me land. For the love of God. Please don't fall. Okay. Watch, I'm not even doing it correctly. This is the wrong fucking room. Yep, wrong fucking room. It's the... Oh, God. I'm not going to have enough time for it now. Fuck. I might end up having to fly myself into the sun. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my God. You... Useless. Okay, artificial gravity being damaged. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Yeah, at this point, we're just gonna fly into the goddamn sun. We have... no way to recover this. Actually, you know what? We might be really close to finishing the game. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. And then we'll see if we get anything more. Okay. Uh... Okay. Alright, so there is... Ash Twin. Yeah, it's physically sealed, which means that we need to find a teleporter for it. So if we can get to one of those two, I think. I don't know which one needs the teleporter for it. But... Oh, perfect. Okay. Trying to figure out... God damn it. She returns. Okay, nothing else is clicking. Okay, yep, enough time has passed where things are going to start being able to show up. We are looking for the Twin Towers. Okay. Here's the sun. Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, actually, not. Be safe. Okay, we wait for this to pass over. Okay. So if we need to grab it, we can probably grab a replacement piece. Hold on, hold on. Nope. Okay. Not yet. Okay. I don't know which one it's going to be, so we're going to do it this one.
I'm like, it's a real good in a bookshop. Hey, boy, it's a great show. With the software, I better mention. Step one, then I highlight.
Okay.
Then you seriously in the
I
moment.
think this is correct.
And then I type. Let's go right. Step three, then I hair right. You end up my way with the hard eyes. Step four, on the floor. You say more, more, more. You wanna read it, so you're gonna be with me. Mine is strategy, you will get your baby. It's my trademark, so you'll never wanna leave. Mine is strategy. Oh my gosh, I've heard some in a minute. Oh my God.
3 minutes of action remaining. Okay. Well, we've got a second, so we're going to not go to the ship. We're going to suffer. I thought I parked it far enough away. I guess I was wrong.
Touch on me. You're so shy on me. I know you wanna move a little closer. You're renegade, you with me. Get you on my radar, soon you're gonna be with me.
Okay.
Steady D. Get your baby. You know it's my truth.
Okay, how am I supposed to use my thrusters to keep me down? Okay, but there is a point in time where it just stops, where the sand stops flowing. I guess. But I don't have that time. So we're gonna have to go get the ship.
Do you like that? I was back in the right to pass right back. Do it right left. Just a light smile. I'm a flirt, I'm a tea, baby hurt, G-A-M-E. Oh, please. Left, right, to be.
Aft hull damage. Okay.
I'm really hard to be. You'll be my strategy. Look right, left, right, to
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You have to be my strategy. One, already. One, look at me. Betcha. Oh, keep it down on your knees. Telling me, look at me, darling. My strategy. Hey, darling, I'ma get you real good and I like you. Hey, darling, what's a good job? You'll be so glad that I'm. You'll be so glad that I met you. Hey, darling, I'ma get you real good and I like you.
Oh, at this point in time, I'm just gonna cheat death. Can I leave orbit?
You know, put the feel, boy, now. I'm so curious. Get so shy, it's obvious. Of the fuzz on your mind, the hit bullseye. I'm ready, yes,
There we go.
like on the sun.
What?
Are you going towards the sun or what?
Yes.
Oh.
Because my timing and stuff was stupid.
I get the real connection, attraction. Oh yeah. Let go. And let go. Also, fun fact: my parents are getting remarried Friday because. Sure.
Interesting.
No reason for that. No reason for that. They divorced one time already. I'm like, bro, let's stop this.
Taxes.
It's toxic. That's all I gotta say. But whatever.
I know what I need to do. It's just I need to fucking get it down right. This is my last run of it.
Attraction. Raise Roblox a tab on Twitch. Why?
You little shit stain.
Okay.
No, it's perfectly fine, and then suddenly, like, it's like, yeah, guess what? Get hit by a planet. So now I have to waste time repairing my freaking ship. repair the landing gear. Repair the camera.
Tell me, baby, what's the deal? Saturday and Friday, I'm going to make an effort to be productive. Friday I can't. No, Saturday. I am going to actually, whatever. I'm going to do a few things. I'm going to A, work on your layout. B, try to make a video. There's a third thing that I'm sure I'll figure out, but I'm trying to get shit done because I've just been like, yeah, I'll do this. While I'm over here like, bro, you could be literally attempting to like.
Okay.
This is for all my ladies. I fucking forgot this song. The wrong is your song, so turn it up. I'm good with the baddest girls on front. Never mind complaining, baby. That's why Mother Nature made me. Confetti sweet on your tongue. Beep, 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 I'm outside your door. So let's go. Don't let the beep, beep, beep. I'm feeling down when you go. You got that kiss. Tonight is you and me, how it should be. That's just for all my ladies, so don't get high tonight. If you've been done wrong, and it's your song, so turn it up. One time for all my ladies, you looking good as what? So tell them bye-bye, cause it's your time to turn it up.
Nope, this is where I want to be. Okay. That's the tower that I want to be in. Is that one? Okay, I have nothing better to do until that unlocks.
I'm outside your door, so let's go. Don't let the beep, 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 man. Feeling grown, yeah, you go. Kiss. Tonight is you and me, how? Cause it's for all my ladies who don't get high tonight. If you've been done wrong and it's your song, so turn it up. One time for all my ladies, you looking good as mine. So tell them bye-bye, cause it's your time to turn it up. I'm the ladies now. Let's get it down. Come on, dip your hip into it. I'm the ladies now. Let's get it down. Come on, dip your hip into it. I'm a ladies now. Let's let it down. Come on, dip your hip into it. I'm a ladies now. Let's get it down. Come on, dip your hip into it. I'm not into K-pop, but those songs, shit.
Alright, neither one of these is far enough in. Okay, so that's when I would want to go.
Come on, dip your hip into it. Ladies now. Come on, dip your hip into it. What the what? Go back, what was that shit? Charging cover? Okay. I need the spray. It's like you're touching it. Come on, dip your hip into it. He's gonna hate me in a month. I'm gonna be seeing this fucking.
Why?
Anyway. I was just being funny. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get hype listening in your ear. But then I remembered I do that anyway, so I was like, it's gonna be the huge. So a month in some change. A month and a half, I shouldn't have said that. Come on, dip your hip into it. To my family. Why are you going to Houston? I was invited to my. Actually, I don't think so. I was kind of nervous. Bye.
Oh, we finally did it. Holy shit.
Yeah, my mom said it's not really a wedding, but then there's the wedding going to in April, and then there's my brother's wedding in May.
8 minutes, 6 seconds to receive data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from 14 minutes till end of cycle transmission. Okay. Okay, today we finish the evacuation of Ashton here. This basically we will craft our most ambitious budget. You know, powerful enough to send information back in time. We located all the subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab, I still focus at the core for the final time. Jones deeper cassava is working. Avers the craft an orbital probe cannon. Rare Flux is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through passion. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow a part of the problem? Flox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. The Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Adia have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will count the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ashton project requires. Impressed by their mental fortitude, this was Harvard's most difficult task in more ways than one. We are nearly ready to activate the Ashton project. Here's what will happen first. The Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashton Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon back in time, launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ashton Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. We have so many things to read. Okay, we're going to finish this wall, though. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer to, but you'll need to find some way to halt your aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been to Ashton Project. It's theoretically sound. We were only able to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I have good news, Yara. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed to the central chamber of Ashton. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability still be improved. Need more time. Ignore her. We've read these. Timber Hearth. Is this one about the latest shipment? Okay, we have read all of these. Installed masks inside. Comforting those statues will not be okay. Not be prepared. Yep. What does this say? Artificial gravity control. Okay. What? Take me back. Excuse me? Do I need to turn on the artificial gravity again? Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Buckle up. Take off. We are low on time. Of course, it's all the way the fuck over there. We don't care about that anymore. Now we care about the lights. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. Okay. Gun it. Okay. Gotta drift through all three of these idiots. The reason why we're going so late is because we're going for the win. Come on. We go until that's at least visible. Till the red is visible. Because once we can make out what's red. Straight shot. This is it? No. This is different. Oh. Wait, no. This is it. Where's the entrance here, then? I thought there was supposed to be an entrance here. Or am I just dumb? Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't need you blowing up on me. There. Fuel level critical. Okay. Hop back in. Grab that. grab this. Ashman Project, cool. Don't care. We have Brittle Hollow that we want. No, not Brittle. This one. No. View entries. Is it here? Okay. Right angle, weird N. Okay, right angle, X, N. Cool. Okay, I am in fact just dumb. Okay. We have power. Okay, so we have right angle. X. N. Send it. The black hole. We made it to the eye of the universe, baby. Here's the sun. What is this that I'm about to walk into? Trees detected. Oxygen refilled. Oh my god. There's a giant quantum thing up there. What is down here? Oh, that is trippy. Quantum moon is there. Oh my god. Why is the gravity so high? Oh wait, hold on. I can't take off. Okay. And with that much gravity, we'll see if we can just fall off into... What? Ventures founded by Hornfels. They perished with the interloper arrived, bringing with it deadly substance beef called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly. Okay, so they died because of ghost matter. That just made them all go extinct. Of all the life forms who will perish in the upcoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I agree with this. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and exploded in a violent supernova. Whoa. Let me go up, I guess. It's all shuttered. We'll observe that in a moment. I want to see if there's anything else that we can observe. There's not. Observe. Where is this in relation to everything? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's a bunch of supernovae happening in our little galaxy. Wait, what? Into a forest of stars. Oh, they're going out. All of them are going out slowly. They all went dark. It's my own signal. It's myself. One last marshmallow. Oh. One last marshmallow for the road. Ooh, who's there now? Or what's there now? Is it a chair? It is a chair. It's gonna look like the title screen soon. And that's perfectly right for me. Oh. Hi, Esker. You hear music. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun do 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 do. It's the banjo. Oh. Human. It just keeps getting more and more decrepit. Do we get to add somebody to our crew? We do. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist. Aren't you forgetting someone? The Quiet Shade. Cross Old Bark. In the Ancient Blade. zoom in on it. More of them. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is ultimately what killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, it just avoids the... There you are, buddy. We found you. Ashling, you find me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. We don't want them to miss out. I have a feeling that that one needs to go last. Ooh. I forgot about him. I saw him once. Hey, time pal. You're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. One last one. What am I supposed to do here? This makes absolutely no sense. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Go. Gather. The final piece. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not just yet. It's beautiful. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. Okay. We're pausing the other music. Hi, Spy. We're just finishing up Outer Wilds. I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is the collapse of the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment, while every possibility exists, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone. Completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached journey's end. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready for what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh, I need to go in, don't I? Observe. Oh. Okay, this soundtrack is fucking beautiful. My crack screen and everything. This is the Big Bang. I'm dead. I was gonna say, is it gonna leave that? Is it gonna leave it up to? Bum 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 bum. Luckily, 2 o'clock is about the latest that I'm willing to go to bed, which means that like 2 o'clock is the hard cutoff for bedtime for me personally. I usually try to end stream at midnight, but we were hauling ass story wise, but we are at credit. So thoughts on Outer Wilds. It is a very interesting game. It is a fun game. It is fun puzzles. Some of the puzzles are not as like a small, we'll go with stuff that I didn't exactly like for the game. Movement controls didn't feel intuitive to me. But that's mostly just because like everything was tank controls. Well, not tank controls, but like the movement was very much tank controls. It was 4D 4D controls. So, forward, backwards, left, right. Elk choir. Interesting. But like the forward, back, left, right, like the 8 directions, not 8 directions, the 4 directions, and then like mixing and matching those for like to go to do things. Wasn't horribly intuitive to me personally, but I think that is just a personal issue with it. Secondary issue would have been that some of the puzzles aren't as intuitive as they seem. Like the 2 main ones, like the 2 main puzzles that are both have to do with each other, is 100% going to be actually 3 puzzles. One is different, but 2 of them are kind of related, is the sand puzzles. Realizing that in order to use the teleporter that gets you to the sun thing, either you can try and jetpack your way around that, or you can wait for the sand and then walk on the sand with a little bit of jetpacking to get to the sun station and teleport to the sun station. That one's not exactly super intuitive. Like if you, while you are waiting, it becomes much more intuitive. But like going up to it first, like, and it's not within the first like 7 minutes, i.e. The sand is gone, you look at it and are like, how the hell am I gonna get through this? Because you haven't figured out how to exactly move around properly yet. Like, yes, the sun thing is a later game puzzle for you to figure out. Cool. Also, the timing for... So I have 4. The timing to get into the vault, the Ash Twin Project vault, the timing for that is not like... It's... The only reason why I say is because of the fact that, like, you don't know if you're doing it correctly because of the sand thing picking you up. You have to time it, like, just right to where you smack onto it, like, for the split second. 14.3 billion years later. Okay, what do we got? Are we gonna take in a deep breath again? Okay, planets are starting to form cores. Internal cores. Even. That's interesting. Making a core that goes on the inside is pretty cool. So you have that. So the main puzzles are like kind of like the later game puzzles that aren't like super intuitive. Because there's the one that's specifically waiting for the sand, like, to go down, and then the sand going up to get to the power center. Granted, that the first, like, the earlier one, so going to the power center, might have been on me. But besides though that one, oh, yep, so getting into, so getting into the Ash project, the timing just kind of wasn't fun. Like, the only reason I say the timing wasn't fun is because, like, if I, like, knowing that the warp is in there, you want the timing to be a little bit forgiving so that you can get it first try. Because you're going to be spending most of your time after you grab the warp drive hauling ass to through the different inner dimensions of the anglerfish, and like trying not to get killed by anglerfish. The anglerfish puzzle was very interesting. That one was very interesting. Like, once you find out that they're blind, suddenly, oh, it's way easier. Cool. Good job. Great. Love it. Love it. Good to know. Like, it is a perfect perfect show off of that. Now to things I really like. Puzzles. Like, besides the puzzles I spoke about, great. Amazing. The fact that some of the puzzles you could solve just by taking a guess at, amazing. The cyclone. Specifically, like, the cyclones. There's one cyclone that's turning a different direction. Cool. Or, like, being able to see into the thing that shows the diagrams is enough of a hint for some people to where all they just need to see that, oh, there's 2 cyclone diagrams. Maybe there's one that's different. You see the one that's different, you're like, okay, I don't take any damage if I go into the cyclones. Let's see what happens when we go into this cyclone. And so then you go into the cyclone and you plummet into it, and you go past the current and boom, cool, awesome. The jellyfish was a little bit unintuitive, but like if you sit there for a second, you'll get it. A lot of the puzzles very much are, if you sit there for a second and you aren't trying to rush it, you'll get it. And you'll feel good about it. The messaging at the end of it, I will say, felt I loved the messaging at the end of it where it's like, yeah, we had a great run. Why don't you get the gang back together? Like, it's time for a new journey. This was fun. It's time for something new. Not everything lasts forever. Don't live in the past. Move forward. Great messaging. Beautiful. I just don't think that it, like, paved the way for that type of messaging in the story. The story kind of felt like it was a little bit all over the place. It might have just been me where I ended up doing things out of order of what you should have done, maybe. I don't know, but like the story felt very much all over the place. I felt more engaged with the story of the Nomai trying to figure out the eye of the universe, and then like as each of the different, oh, those are supernova. Okay, that's what those bright lights are. They're supernovae. Okay, that makes sense. But so like once you get towards the end and you understand that, oh, the universe is dying, and so now the Nomai are trying to find. The Nomai actually don't even know that the universe is dying. The other clans know, but the clan for this system doesn't know. They are strictly just trying to do stuff and trying to find the eye of the universe. And we find it. Of which essentially it's a black hole. Is what it ends up being. Black hole, and then it creates a Big Bang. Which is also why it can't be observed. Like, you have quantum superpositioning, all that fun stuff. I like how they did quantum superpositioning, and like the idea of like even viewing it through pictures will keep the position where it is cool, and all of that is very cool. Overall, I enjoyed the game. The puzzles were great. The gameplay was great. Minus me having skill issues with the movement. The game is great. I would very much suggest it to somebody who likes puzzles. I don't think I would ever suggest this to one of my friends that likes FPS, like that specifically likes FPS games, if they haven't also voiced a interest in puzzle games or other genres of games. If they just play shooters, or if they just play Marvel Rivals, I would not suggest this to them. Or at least I would not suggest this for them to go out and buy. If you have a way for them to play this, like through Game Share or anything, Game Share, etc., different styles of that type of thing, go for it. But this is very much a good game, enjoyable game. I like the emotional beats at the end of it. For me, I think I missed a good amount of... I essentially missed a good amount of stuff that was... Or I sped past a lot of stuff and didn't really give too much thought to a lot of things. Like, I am sure that, like, the very end is a very nice emotional beat, but it didn't have as much weight as it could have. But also, like, besides, what's her name? The Nomai that you talk to, that Schrodingered, both alive and dead at the same time. Besides them, there is no, like, there's nobody that kind of directly helps you with anything that makes any sense. Like, they don't, like, give you, like, these super big, mind-boggling explanations of stuff. They give you great explanations of things, like, especially for the one that starts with an F. Gives you great explanations that help you for both Bramble and for... It helps you for Bramble. Well, actually, no, it doesn't help you for Bramble. Because you've already gotten through Bramble if you're talking to him. Feldspar is the one that I'm thinking of as well. Huh. I did not realize that, like, breaks up apart more and more as you go. Interesting. Did not realize that. Because it was not that broken beforehand. Interesting. I wonder what happens at 12. I'm not gonna wait 22 minutes though at this. Final thoughts. Because I've been rambling and I feel like I talked more about what I didn't like than what I did like, but I definitely would give this a 7 out of 10. 7 to 8 out of 10. I would say 7 out of 10. It's a good game. It's not an amazing game for me. It's a good game. It's just under amazing. The emotional beats at the end are great. The puzzles are great. Besides, like, me skill issuing on some of them, which could just be user error. The story during the game, I guess, could have been better, but, like, I guess this game, like, the only thing that I could have thought of is, like, maybe, like, I don't want to say voice acting would have made it better, but I also am not a huge fan of reading. Not like I don't want to read, but, like, I hate that when Kingdom Hearts does it, when they do the JRPG text box. I hate that because you have voice actors for that. This one I completely understand. The whole thing is text, so that makes sense. But like Kingdom Hearts, I hate it. I hate it when it does the text box because you already have voice actors. Why not just pay them to voice act more? But final thoughts. Great game, 7 out of 10. Would play again. Even though unfortunately, like, I know pretty much how to beat it, because like the thing is, like, you can beat it in like 15 minutes, so cool. Which is, yeah, you can beat it on your first loop, since you now know all the things that you need to do, and you can beat it in about 15 minutes because you gotta wait the 6 minutes for the first rotation, and then the next 6 minutes are spent traveling through Bramble. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and let me see if I've got anybody here. I do not have anybody. No. For giggles, we're going to see if there is anybody that we can write out to. There isn't really like there's asterisk. I think we'll just end it for the night. It is almost 2 o'clock, and I don't really want to have to deal with rating etiquette. All right. So I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll move over here. I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will be back maybe Wednesday, depending on how things go. If usually I go and hang out and play cards. I might start leaving that a little bit early so I can come home, stream a little bit, have some fun with you guys. Do things other than sling cards on Wednesdays. But I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your night. And as always, you are loved, you are enough, and you are always welcome on the ranch. Have a good night.